we're doing this. We're a little too zoomed in, so I gotta transform this. Hold on a second. Please bear with me for a second. We're gonna beat the Elite Four tonight. We're gonna beat the Elite Four tonight. We're gonna catch Mewtwo. We're gonna catch the Legendaries. And who knows, maybe I'll even start a little challenge of trying to catch them all. Anything can happen. See, I just learned that there was a way to make this a little bit bigger on my screen at home as I was playing around with the settings. So I had to go through and do that. Yeah, it looks good. I'm going to make it a little wider, though. Welcome on in, Echo Side. Hope you're doing well. We're going to finish this game tonight. And maybe we'll start a little challenge up here. Alright, that looks good. Why is that? I gotta put that behind. Game capture. There we go. I think that looks pretty enough now. Alright, let's get started. I lost the Elite Four last time I played, but I gained some levels. I don't think it's going to be much of a problem this time for us to get through it. And keep in mind, I'm not using any items as I do this. Our team is Raichu, Charizard, Alakazam, that monster, absolute unit, absolute beast, Nidoking. Look at the pecs on that guy. Doug Trio, all three of those little dudes, and Vaporeon. We entered and everyone was around level 44, 45. Now it's just kind of scattered based off the guys I used. 4 Heavenly Kings hype. I don't know what that is. What is that? I'm glad you're hyped, though. We're going to ride that energy. Today is going to be something. Today is going to be a day where we conquer. Lorelai's first. She has Ice-type Pokemon. Somewhere in the mix, there's a Jinx, and I have to switch out to Charizard, but we're leading with Raichu. All right. That move is our Thunderbolt. I think the Japanese term is something like 10,000 shocks or something similar to that, in that vein, because you could see the number 10 there. In Japanese, the Elite Four are called Shite Uno. The 4 Heavenly... yeah, I should have put that together. The 4 Heavenly Kings. All right, well, this king's going down now. This queen. That's pretty cool of a name, though. The 4 Heavenly Kings. I should probably just start referring to them as that now. This is the Jinx. I should have known the second to last one's Jinx. Okay, and which one is Charizard? I think my second guy is Charizard. Oh my... This is no good. We're restarting it. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing that. That's no good. That's no good. That's no good. We're doesn't count. Does not count. Look how in English there is the Final Four or Elite Eight. The Final Four, yeah. Okay. Doing this again. We got this. Doing it for real. Shiten Nu is a term used for four best of a profession. Ah, the Big Four. The Big Four. That's another term I know that they use for, there's like a historical thing, like Britain, France, the U.S., another one. And I know the Big Four in metal is Metallica, Slayer, Anthrax, Megadeth. Actually saw the Big Four live at Yankee Stadium in 2011. Then there's the Big Four accounting firms. Deloitte, Ernst & Young, KPMG, and another one. Just going to start referring to them as the Four Heavenly Kings, though. $10,000 volts. Yeah, 10,000 volts. I think you told me that a few streams ago. I remembered. Oh my god. Oh, 100,000 volts. Yeah, that's a big difference. Okay, I don't know why this is happening. For real this time, we're absolutely getting it. The Jinx isn't going to destroy my team. I need my Charizard. I think this time Jinx came out like third. Came out after the Slowpoke. It's amazing because we just plowed through last night. The only thing I had issue with is Blue's Blastoise or Green's Blastoise in this game. Yeah, the AI's acting different now. Okay, after the Slowpoke, it's going to be the Jinx. So I'm just going to switch to Charizard. We're doing great. Raichu has not lost any HP. This is the jinx. We're switching to Charizard. Now I hope that this jinx does not attack first. There we go. Now we're switching back to Pikachu. Or Raichu. I keep calling him Pikachu, but I love Raichu better. And he is a Raichu. Lapras looks pretty badass, though. What are you trying to do? Confuse me? I think we could take him out with Quick Attack. I don't want to use any more of my... Good. Good. All right, you're getting 100,000 volts. Okay, Lorelei is done. Bruno is next. And you know what? This is what I'm going to do. I'm using Doug Trio on Bruno. I think he's going to start and end with Onyx. So we're going to send out Alakazam in between. Hello, Cinemassacre. Yes, it is me, flying solo tonight. My brother's at his girlfriend's. So we're getting through Pokemon. I think I could beat the 4 Heavenly Kings, aka the Elite Four tonight. That didn't do as well as I thought that was gonna do. Good. Good. Okay. Gonna just keep using Dig. Level 45, there we go. All right, so now I'm going to switch. Okay, good, perfect. And I'm going to be using Psybeam because I'm saving my Psychics until the end. Now, I don't know if he's going to do Onyx again. I'm going to put in Vaporeon just in case. Because I think this is Onyx, and I think he ends with Machamp. Yep. Good. I'm sorry, I'm going too quick. It's Onyx. I'm going based off my memory from last night. But I think I got a solid handle on the order. Alright, and then it's going to be Machamp, so that means I'm going to use my Alakazam. And we're using Psybeam because I'm saving my Psychics. Gotta save that PP. Good. Gonna just try to use Confusion on him. Alright, we got one level 50 Pokemon. We're doing the Elite Four pretty much with all level 40 somethings and one level 50, but we're We're going to win based off of type advantages. Speaking of type advantages, now this is going to be where we have Alakazam lead. Because Alakazam is a tank against the Elite Four. Agatha has Ghost and Poison Pokemon. Because in Gen 1, there's only one Ghost line. Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar are the only Ghost Pokemon in here. And I think she has like a Gengar. Maybe 2 Gengars. She has 2 of them. He looks like Freddy Fazbear from Five Nights at Freddy's. Alright, let's use that, because again, we're saving the Psychics. We only got 10 of them. He used Confusion. The other good thing about Alakazam is he has Recover. Golbat. There we go. Oh, she got a Haunter. Probably only has that Haunter, like, for diversity's sake. Because it would be a lot better for her if she just had a Gengar. I think this is a Golbat again. Oh, Arbok. That's a Gengar again. Level 60. It might be a little bit more tanky, but we can take him. Wow, this one was one hit. All right. Go figure. All right, next is Lance, and he's going to lead with a Gyarados. So we are going to lead with the Raichu again. Hello, Nikachu. Oh, you also got these Pokemon games through Pink Gorilla to start your Japanese journey? Wait, did you buy them online or did you physically go there? Did my streams inspire you? Because, you know something, I didn't pick up Yellow version, and now I'm starting to regret not picking up Yellow version in Japanese. Like, I looked at that, I'm like, I don't need Yellow version. And now I'm just like, I probably should have gotten Yellow version. Through his channel, he does shopping sessions sometimes. Oh, nice. I guess I have to watch his channel then more to do that. So tell me, what'd you get? Because I got red, blue, green, gold, and silver. I've had green, though, for a little bit, and I haven't played it. Maybe I'm going to play that next. I'm debating whether or not to try to catch them all. I don't know if you guys are interested in seeing that or not, but I'm debating whether or not I want to do that on stream. Like, go through this game and literally try to catch all the Pokemon. You got all 7. Okay, so that's red, blue, yellow, green, gold, silver. You get Crystal? Because they didn't have Crystal when I was in at the Pink Gorilla store in TwitchCon. Crystal's hard to find. You got Crystal? Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, I gotta watch his stuff. I gotta get Crystal. We have a US Crystal. My brother was actually given it by one of his friends as a gift. But the internal battery on that has since run dry. So we gotta get a new internal battery. I lost my gold version, my US gold version. I have my US silver version, but again, the internal battery has run dry. Alright, and Aerodactyl is flying type, or rock. He attacked me first. He's rock type. Oh, man. Oh, man. You killed my Vaporeon. Alright, how am I going to do this? Yeah, the American version of Crystal is very expensive. I'm shocked by how cheap Japanese games are. I might have to just use Psychic on this guy. You know what's a very expensive Pokemon game? Oh, we're screwed. We're absolutely screwed. You know what's a very expensive Pokemon game is Pokemon Emerald version, US version. Very expensive, very hard to find. You have that with a messed up label. We have one. I'm pretty sure we had two. I'm pretty sure I had one and my brother had one, but we can't find the other one to that. We have 2 rubies. We have 2 sapphires. We have a fire red. We have a leaf green. Yeah. I'd like to get another fire red and leaf green or another emerald. I might have healing items. I'm not sure. I'm not going to do it because I'm really playing into like, I'm just going to go in there and get them. And you know what? It's fine because we got to grind a little bit anyway. If we're going to go through the Cerulean Cave and all the Pokemon are going to be like level 60, like, we got to be ready. Okay, I think he's going to use his... I think he's going to use his Alakazam next. Okay, there we go. Hey, VA-Trax, how you doing? Playing Pokemon. Oh, I paralyzed him. Well, that's good, but the bad thing is we're almost out of our 10,000 volt, 100,000 volt attack. All right, I'm going to switch out. Let's do... I think this is going to be Executor, so I'm going to choose Charizard. Oh, good. Good. All right. He is... I think he's ground. I'll use fire. Flamethrower. Oh, good. 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 Nothing. Okay, let's try Earthquake. I don't think it's going to do much, though, because he's ground type. Pretty much the same. Good. All right, let's catch up on the chats. So the wife got a deep cleaning today, and it hurt a lot when they gave should it hurt a lot when they give the local anesthetic? Some people are a little bit more sensitive than others. It depends. What they'll usually do is they'll give one injection on the bottom that will block the entire nerve. And they'll do that on the left side and on the right side. Depends on what quadrant of the mouth she had the deep cleaning on. On the top, they might give a bunch of little injections because they're probably not going to do a nerve block on the top. The bone on the top it's very porous, it's very spongy, so it diffuses better. Where on the bottom, it's very dense, so you want to get to the nerve and block the whole thing. If they were cleaning the top and they did the multiple injections over there, I could see it being a little bit more of a problem. They must have reduced the animation in the international release. Yeah, you don't remember that many flashes. Yeah, there's a ton of flashes, especially when Pikachu uses the 10,000 volts. I think they were saying that it caused, like, seizures, whatever. Well, Charizard's doing great. Charizard's doing great here. She literally hates them now and doesn't want to go back. Mazer Gaming says, where's the Nuzlocke challenge? I'm not doing Nuzlocke. I might try to, like, catch them all, but I'm, like, playing these games for fun. This is my first time with doing the Japanese game. I can't read Japanese. That's part of the challenge, is seeing me actually try to do this. Oh, good. He's nothing to flamethrower. He's supposed to go down with that because he's a grass type, but apparently maybe the secondary typing on that is preventing that. So we got 3 Pokemon left. I think one's Nidoking, one is Dugtrio. Or did Dugtrio die? I don't remember. Alright, there's Dugtrio. We're going to have him use Dig. Playing games for fun, blasphemy. No, playing them for fun. I was saying before that I'm considering doing a catch-em-all challenge. Play every single Pokemon game except for Black and White because they're not real games because they're horrible and I hate them. And try to catch every single Pokemon in all of these games. So, like, next I'll move on to Green version. Try to catch every Pokemon in Green version. I might actually do this. I might actually take him down. Alright. What did I teach him? The first move is Thrash. The second move is Strength. Then it's Blizzard, and then it is Rock Slide. Rock Slide's not going to be that effective. Blizzard's not going to be that effective. Thrash or Strength? Well, Thrash has 20 PP, and Strength has 15 PP. So judging off of PP alone, I guess this is the better move. Oh, good. He used Blizzard on me. Oh, good. Good. That's good. That's what we need. Okay. We got one Pokemon left. We got Raichu. Can he carry the team? We have 100,000 volts attack left. Will this defeat his Blastoise? Or will his Blastoise beat us again? Oh. Wait, we might do it. We might do it. We might do it. Quick Attack is which one? Quick Attack is which one? Okay, that is... I think this is Quick Attack here. That was Quick Attack. We beat it. We beat the Elite Four. We beat the Elite Four. We did it. Beat the game. End credits. Beat the champ. Didn't use a single item. Guys, I did it. I beat Pokemon Red in Japanese. We still didn't catch Mewtwo, and we still didn't catch the legendary birds, though. I intend to do that on this stream tonight. However, our Pokemon are not strong enough to do this. Most of them aren't even level 50 yet. I think we get everyone on the team to level 50. And then I think we could get this. I was watching Austin Evans' YouTube video where he bought some Pokemon cards on Wish. When he got them, they look so bootleg. Yeah, that's one thing you got to watch out with the Pokemon cards is some of them can be bootleg. We had, I don't know if you saw the stream where we had, one of my friends bought $160 worth of Pokemon cards, and he opened them up on the stream here. All right, 18 hours in. Yeah, no, there's Oak telling us to catch more Pokemon. All right. The thing that I don't like about this, though, is this game doesn't tell you when it saves. So there are some games where you can just reset the game here. It does the save and then it does the end credit scene. No, while the credits are rolling, I'm going to look that up. I don't even know how to word this as a search, but Pokemon Red version. When does it save after the Elite Four? The game does not save automatically before the credits. Oh, wow, I'm reading comments. I beat the Elite Four, the credits came on. I didn't want to watch them, so I reset the game thinking it saved automatically like all games. Turned it back on up at the start of Victory Road. Okay, now I have to reset it. Saves at the end. All right, so I guess we have to watch the credits every single time. No, it does not save after the induction, allegedly, according to Google. I'm gonna do the Elite Four a couple more times, and then we're gonna be ready to take on. I guess I should do Articuno first, because of Uno, Zapdos, Moltres, and then the big dog himself, Mewtwo. Now, something I did in this game is I did the Mew glitch. And when you do any of these glitches, so you do the missing no glitch, you do the Pokemon Trainer Fly glitch, which is essentially the Mew glitch, but you can glitch it to have other Pokemon show up. It messes with your Hall of Fame in the PC. So I'm going to show you. Check out this monstrosity. Oh, wait, did it not mess with it? Oh, it didn't mess with it. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not going to do the missing no glitch because I want this to be nice and legit. Maybe I should just do the Articuno now. And I'm going to tell you why. I don't have a Pokemon who's a flying Pokemon. I haven't used Fly yet in this game whatsoever. The missing no glitch messes with it. I was pretty sure that the trainer Fly glitch messed with it too. I guess I'm wrong. Okay, Echo Side, I'm going to need your help here. Not like here as in this second, but I'm going to need your help to do a couple of things. I've decided I'm going to get Articuno first because I need to have a Pokemon that knows how to fly to ferry me around, and I'm not going to just go through Victory Road again. And I have to start with Articuno because of the numerical Uno in there. But this is what I'm going to need you for. I'm going to go to the Mart on Cinnabar Island, and I need to buy repels. And I don't know which ones are repels. So you're going to have to help me out. And I want, like, the max repel one. Like, I want the high-end repel. I don't want that, regular repel garbage. And then I also want you to tell me which one is Ultra Balls, because we're going to need to stock up on those. We're going to need a good amount of Ultra Balls. And I should have plenty of money because I haven't spent money at all. All right, here we are. Cinnabar Island. That's not where I wanted to go. All right, we're going to the shop right now. So I need Ultra Balls and repels. I think the first option is Ultra Balls, judging from money, but you can tell me. First is Ultra Ball. Okay. So I'm going to get a good amount of those. Yeah, that should be good. Wait. Oh, I didn't have that much money. Wow. Oh, do I not have item space? Is that it? My item bag is full. And the fourth one is max repel. Okay. Thank you. I have to... Hello, my cousin Frank, the king of APOC himself.
Hail to the king, baby.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do Wumbo.
You Wumbo, he, she, me, Wumbo.
Okay, I'm depositing stuff into the computer now. I don't even know what I'm depositing, but I'm depositing stuff into the... Oh, is there no item space in the computer? No. There's item space in the computer. All right, I now have item space. I deposited the Master Ball. That's all right. I'm not going to use the Master Ball. Thank you, though. Thank you for letting me know. I do want you to tell me what item here is the fossil. Because I don't know which item here is the fossil. I'm gonna try. Is this the fossil? I'm like, the fossil wouldn't be something that you'd see times a number, I'm guessing, because there's only one of them in the game. So I'm guessing it's one of these things. And I think I got the Helix fossil, not the Dome fossil. I'm gonna try to pull up Google Translate on there too. Scroll down. Okay. Second one. Yeah, I'm looking at that on my Google Translate. It says Kai no Keski. I don't know what that actually translates to. Yeah, Kai no Keski. What does that mean? Like, I'm pretty sure that means, like, Helix fossil, but, like, if there was, like, a cool Japanese, like, 100,000 volts meaning for it. All right, and then one of these guys is going to take the fossil. Oh, no, that's not. That guy wants to trade, and I think he wants to trade for a Raichu, so you got to watch out. I think this is the guy. Yeah, there we go. Take my Kai no Ketsuki. All right, so I got to deposit one of my Pokemon. And then I'm going to come back, and then I'm going to get the, then I'm going to get my Omanite. While he's reviving that Omanite, I'm going to Keski's fossil. All right, let's deposit. I think I deposited Vaporeon. And I'm not too sure about that. Okay, Ultra Balls. I'm going to stock up. I'm going to get about 30 of them. 29 of them. $30 of them. And then you said for 700 Helix or Spiral. Okay. The fourth one for 700 is the Max Repel. All right, got 20 of those. Now let's go pick up our Helix, our Omanite. Let's look at him. Oh, level 30. That's pretty usable. I don't know what his moves are, but that's pretty usable. I'm not going to use him, but, like, let's say I came to Cinnabar Island with around level 30-ish Pokemon. Like, I'm going to keep that in the back of my mind for when I play this game, play a different version of this game. whether it be blue, green, yellow. Something else I'm going to check out is in the PC. I'm going to deposit. Here's the last one. In the PC, you could only store 20 Pokemon, and you have to change your box. Okay. I'm going to deposit him again, and I'm just going to count how many Pokemon we have in the box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, we have 13 Pokemon in the box, so I'm good for 7 more Pokemon. I know in the box I have 2 that are Mew, 2 that are Snorlax. I have the Hitmonchan, and I have the... I'm sorry, I have Hitmonlee. I have the Hitmonlee. I should have been using my repels. I have the Lapras, and now I have the Omanite. Okay, and I have 20 repels. So we're going to make it through here, and we are going to get Articuno. Now, something interesting about these games when you try to catch a legendary is it says the ball missed or you missed the throw, which I think is pretty interesting. But as soon as you get the throw, like, chances are you're going to catch the Pokemon. All right, so this is a pretty cool cave in this game. You have to do the strength to get through here to stop the current. Oh, the current picked me up. All right, we gotta come out to this side. And I think Articuno's right over there. But we have to drop those rocks in the way. Okay, and then Nidoking has strength. Let me make sure I use Nidoking and not Dugtrio, because that's a mistake. That's going to take us back to the Pokemon Center. And let me push this boulder out of the way here so that doesn't block me. That's the thing that's saying repel wore off. See, it's easy to move around when you don't have a swarm of Pokemon coming at you. Now I can fly right, or swim right to Articuno. Easy, piece of cake. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to lead with Pikachu, and we're going to paralyze him first. But I am going to save, because I don't want to not be able to catch him. He looks pretty sick. My brother got me a wallet with an Articuno on it. I haven't used it yet, but I ought to. Now, he's paralyzed, but he's also flying type. And he also just killed my Raichu. So that's good. That's good. That's what we need. Charizard, maybe I burn him. Its Japanese name is Freezer. All right, let's get Freezer. You know, in Dragon Ball Z, I don't know if you watch Dragon Ball Z, there is Frieza, and I think Frieza has a brother in one of the movies called Cooler. All right, so we got Earthquake, Ember. I don't want to kill him. Or oh my god, his name is Frieza? Articuno's name is Frieza in Japanese? That is insane. That is insane. Maybe I'll start chucking balls. He's paralyzed. Maybe I should try to whittle him down a little bit more. All right, let's see if this. We'll see what this does to him. Oh, that's where we need him. That's where we need him. That's good. That's ideal. Okay, let's see if we can catch this guy. I missed. That's only in Gen 1, fellas. Only in Gen 1 do you get to see that. There we go. I think we got him. There we go. That was easy. Piece of cake. And their dad's King Cold. Yeah, you got it. Okay. One of the legendary birds is down. We got a total of 26 Pokemon. Let's get out of this cave. Now, here's what we could do. We have two options. We can just escape the cave by having Dugtrio make us use Dig. Or I can try to get out the other side of the cave. Which I might do, because I want to have this cave as like a passageway where we can move freely in and out from side to side. You know what? It's overrated. Oh, that's not it. There we go. We're not wasting no time. Back to this Pokemon Center. Okay, that means it's time for Zapdos. And the quickest way to Zapdos would probably be by teaching Fly to Articuno, except I never picked up the HM for Fly, so that means that I have to go through Diglett's cave, so I'm going to deposit Vaporeon, pick up my Bellsprout. It's level 13. That knows Cut, because I'm not going to go through the Viridian Forest, and then go to Vermilion City. From Vermilion City, go to Saffron City. From Saffron City, go to Celadon City, then go to that route, use Cut, talk to that lady who's hiding in that hidden house. You should play more RPGs, basically. This kinda is one. Yeah, Pokemon's a good RPG. What are some RPGs that you like? I played a ton of Pokemon games. I've actually played some, like, I know there's going to be a new Super Mario RPG that's coming out. You know what? While I'm doing this, while I'm getting cut, I'm going to pick up the old Amber, because I gotta do that. I gotta get my Aerodactyl. I played a Naruto RPG on my DS once when I was a kid. I used to really like Naruto, but I liked I didn't like the Shippuden section of Naruto. I heard a lot of people really like it, and apparently it got really good, but I was big on, like, the Forest of Death and Chunin exam segments of Naruto. He's gonna give me the old Amber. Big on SNES, Final Fantasy, Secret of Mana, Chrono Trigger, even Mario RPG is good. Yeah, I heard this Final Fantasy is great. I had a lot of friends who were into it. I know I was talking a little bit to the King of Hades the other day when he came in. He was playing Final Fantasy. He was telling me his favorite Final Fantasy is the first one. That's apparently, like, they're consistent with the numbering on that with here in Japan. Because I know there's some whole numbering nonsense that happened. Alright, I am not trying to fight any of the Diglets in this tunnel. I'm looking to make progress and move through here. I recognize some of those names, though, of what you were saying. Final Fantasy 3 in the US is basically Final Fantasy 6 in Japan, yeah. Yeah, that is so confusing. The only thing that I know that's similar to that, and I was telling the King of Hades last night, is in Japan, Pokemon Red and Green released in 1995. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. There's another one of my... Yeah, Red and Green released together in 1995. So because of that, people refer to the protagonist as this game as Red and his rival as Green. And then there was an unnamed female protagonist that just showed up in, like, some art but was never put into the game. So in the US, we got Red and Blue. And people still refer to Red as Red, but the... not antagonist, but the rival, they call Blue in the US, whereas he's Green in Japan. And then that girl, she later got the name Blue in Japan and Green over here. All right, so now I have Fly. And I don't really even need it. Now I don't, because I walked my way back over here. But we do need Cut. We do need Cut. Repel's effect wore off, and I wasted 2 of them. You knew a girl named Blue in high school? Her legitimate name was Blue? Is that, like, her nickname? That's pretty crazy. When I was in high school, me and my friends, we were getting, like, real into Pokemon, like, again in high school. There was, like, a Pokemon renaissance when Heart Gold and Soul Silver came out. And, like, I made Red, like, my middle name on Facebook, and I had a friend who made Blue his middle name on Facebook. We knew a girl who made Green her middle name on Facebook. You couldn't tell. It probably wasn't Blue. I don't know. But you never know. Some people... I think my sister knew a girl named Wednesday. Like legitimately, like, knew a girl, like, named Wednesday. Like the Addams Family, almost. The other day, my brother said that he was going to name his firstborn child Vincenzo. And my mom and my sister hated that idea. And I'm like, oh, you could call him Vinny as, like, a nickname. And he's like, no, I was going to call him Chenzo. And I'm like, yes, I should have known. You're going to call him Chenzo. Couldn't tell she was from China. Maybe it was blue. Maybe it was like... Maybe like that's a common name over there and it just they translated it for meaning. All right, now I need my Vaporeon because we need to surf. If I remember what my brother had said to me once, which was my long best friend, who's my lifelong best friend, who is Chinese. They have Chinese names and their English names. That's like when I was in Spanish in elementary school. Like they called me Jose, and they're like, "Well, that's your Spanish name." And then I was just like, okay, well, I know a kid named Jose, and that's consistent. Like, he didn't come to America. He didn't come to the U.S. and just all of a sudden get, like, a U.S. name. They don't start calling him Joe over here. He's still Jose. So, my Spanish name in Spanish, I'm just going to, you just call me Joey. His name was Willis, but in Chinese it was Wang Ho or something. Oh, okay. Yeah, so they kind of just, like, I guess they're going based off of sound. Willis is, like, very Americanized. The A-Trax LMAO, not at all. I'm part Mexican. Jose is not Joey in Spanish. Yeah, exactly. So, like, I'm still Joey. Like, Jose is still Jose. That's what they made my Spanish name in elementary school be. Like, they were only referring to me as that. And then there was actually a girl that I went to elementary school with, and her name was Colleen. And they made her Spanish name Carmen. And she was very upset about that. Like, I don't think she knew Carmen Electra. She was... Well, in my town, there's a lot of Italians, and, like, Carmen's, like, an Italian man name. So she's like, Carmen's a man name. And then there's, like, me, elementary school. I'm like, well, there's Carmen Electra. Cartman is a man's name. Yeah, South Park Cartman. I've never actually met a Cartman in real life. I just know Cartman from South Park. Okay, here we go. The power plant. The power plant. I'm going to tell you this. The power plant is one of the most architecturally fascinating buildings in all of Pokemon. And I'm going to tell you why before we even go in. We're going to go in. We're going to make our way all the way to the back. We're going to fight Zapdos. We're going to catch Zapdos, and there's going to be a door that exits out the side, right? And rather than exiting out the side, we're going to exit down the same entrance that we walked into. So prepare for that, because I'm telling you it right now, before we even go in. And we're going to just use repels, because we got to get through here. We're on a mission. And I'm ignoring these items because these items may not actually be items. These items may be Voltorbs, Electrocutes. We're doing this Rambo style, as Frank would say. We're just plowing straight through. We do it live. We do it live. I think we're already, like, at the end. There we are. There's Zapdos, and then there's the exit to the side. So I'm going to save right here. Okay. And now, let's check our team. We're going to lead with Pikachu. We're going to use the same strategy. We are going to try to whittle him down. We're going to use Thunder Wave to paralyze him. I hope you can paralyze him. I think you could... I don't see why you can't paralyze a electric-type Pokemon. Hello, Sunny Boy. Welcome on in. We're playing Pokemon. We just beat the Elite Four. Now I'm catching my legendaries. We're doing Zapdos right now. Okay, you can paralyze an electric-type Pokemon. So now we're gonna try to whittle him down. Maybe I'll do Quick Attack to try to whittle him down. And its name is Thunder? Oh, okay, yeah, because we have Frieza. We have Frieza, or Freezer, who is Articuno. And then Zapdos, his name is Thunder. Sanda. Sanda. Ha 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 ha. Sanda. Like that's AC/DC's Thunderstruck. But that actually kind of sounds like thunder. Like, I would like a Japanese version of Thunderstruck where they say Sanda. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation on that, though, but that's just what came to my head. I'm going to try to hit him one more time. I hope I don't kill him. Good. Good, I killed him. I killed him. Okay, we're restarting. That's why you save. When I was a kid and I was playing this game, well, I was playing Pokemon with one of my friends at the town pool, he was going through Victory Road, and he had come across Moltres. Now, he had a full box, and rather than turning off the game when he tried to catch him and he saw he had a full box, he's just like, no, Victory Road's so hard to get through. Like, I'm just going to defeat him, and I'm just not going to get him. And I'm like, you're never going to get another Moltres in this save file. And he's like, yeah, but, like, I put too much time to get through Victory Road. Like, I'd lose all that. And I'm like, dude, it's not worth it. But, I don't know. He didn't seem to be too broken up about that. I have to have my legendaries. There's only one of them in the game. That's actually not true. You could do the trainer flag glitch and you could get more, but there's only one legitimate one in the game. I did the trainer flag glitch for Mew, but you have to. That's the only way to get Mew. Everything else we're doing it live. Everything else we do live. All right. I'm going to use Charizard, and we're just going to use Ember. All right. I don't think I'm going to attack him anymore. I think that was good. It's super effective because Charizard's part flying. That additional typing does him dirty. All right, we're going to try to throw some balls at him. I'm glad that we got Articuno in 2 balls. That was, like, amazing. I'm playing, like, gold version on my own right now. Not on stream, on my 3DS. And Hoa was pretty rough to catch. Like, I think I had, like, 35 Pokeballs. He took me through, like, 15... Not Pokeballs, Ultra Balls. He took me through like 15 to get. And like I had to paralyze him and everything, and that didn't do like crap to help me out. There we go, we got him. There we go. We're gonna save. Now ready for this? Are you ready for this architectural display of absurdity? We're going to walk out the side, and we're going to walk out from the same entrance we walked in. Amazing. Incredible. You'll love to see it. All right, we got 2 of the 3 legendary birds. We got to go 3 for 3 now. So what I'm going to do here is I am going to go to the Pokemon Center. I'm going to get... Who are we going to get? I like Articuno better. I like Articuno better. Or do I like Zapdos better? Zapdos is pretty cool. Well, I don't have an Ice type. So we're going to put back in Vaporeon for the time being. And I'm going to pick out Articuno. And we're going to fly with Articuno. Now let me heal my Pokemon. Oh, he only has 2 moves. Okay. It's kind of ridiculous. Gonna teach him fly. And then we're going to revive the old Amber fossil, and we're going to get Aerodactyl. Because I know I'm carrying that around with me. Gonna walk around the island for a bit. Because he says to walk around a little bit. And then you come back in and he's like, I was waiting for you. And I'm like, dude, I literally like walked around a small island that has a research lab, a gym, 2 shops, and an abandoned mansion. Oh, I don't have any slots to even put Aerodactyl. Maybe I'll teach Aerodactyl fly and fly around with him. Nah, I won't, because he has rock typing and flying. Plus, he's probably going to be like level 30 also. Yeah, too bad Nick isn't here to translate for me. He'd probably say something along the lines of, "Welcome to the world of Pokemon." Oh, I didn't mean to do that. All right, let's see him. Yeah, level 30. And he also has 2 moves. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Because I need to fly. It's a good thing I could recognize Pokemon based off their cries. Well, certain Pokemon based off their cries. Flying to the Elite Four, and we're going to get Moltres. But we are going to deposit my Articuno. And we are going to pick up my Vaporeon. Because I love him. Alright, let's make sure we got this right. Looks good to me. Let's heal up Vaporeon a little bit, though. Alright, and this is what I'm going to do over here. I'm going to save just because I got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. We're putting on the BRB screen. Alright, we're back. We're gonna get, we're getting Moltres now.
Where's the dog?
Oh, the dog's on the other couch. I don't know why the little graphic isn't showing up, though. Where's the dog? That's all the way in the back. Hold on. Where's the dog? There we go. Now that should be able to pop up when that you redeem that again. But here we go. Where's the dog?
Where's the dog?
Okay. It's Moltres time now, fellas. I always thought that this was a very interesting design choice with all these statues everywhere. Don't know what that means, but see. That's what I said to tell my assistants at work. They speak Spanish, and sometimes they'll just drop a bunch of Spanish in front of me, and I'll have no idea what they're saying, and I'll look them dead in the eye and I go, see. Just agree with them. El yeso. My dad tries to talk to them in Spanish sometimes, and I'm like, I'm just not even gonna try to butcher your language. I took Spanish from like 5th grade to like 10th grade, or not 5th grade, from like 1st grade to like 10th grade. The best I can tell you is colors, days of the week. Yeah, that's the extent of it. I'm really bad at it. Part of the reason I picked the college that I picked was because I didn't have to take a language over there. All right, Moltres, here we go. Same strategy. Save in front of him. And we're leading with Raichu. We're leading with Raichu. Let's see what he looks like in this game. Wow, that looks like one sad chicken. It's a little Big Bird-like. That is my least favorite legendary bird design. I don't even really like Moltres. I don't like Moltres at all. Pokemon Go came out. I picked the team with Moltres, though, because it was red. That and all my friends picked the team with Articuno on it. And I was like, I have to be a nonconformist. Alright, and let's do 10,000 shocks. Hope it doesn't kill this weak bird. Oh, good. Good. Alright, we're starting. This is why you save. This is why you save. All right, round 2. We caught the first 2 relatively easy. Let's get you now. Japanese name is Fire. Just Fire. Fire. Alright, we're just gonna quick attack him. Try to whittle him down. I think that was Fire Spin that he used. We might be caught in the Fire Spin. We are caught in the Fire Spin. They really, like, nerfed Fire Spin in generations to come. Because in Gen 1, you get trapped in that. Alright, we're not going to weaken them any longer. I think we got it. You got caught in the crossfire. Foya. Alright, let's throw some balls at him. I missed the bird. Missed him again. We got him. There we go. We caught fire. Catching fire. Hunger Games, catching fire. Let's get out of this cave. Alright, should I do it? Should I just attempt Mewtwo without... Yeah, let's do it. Let's attempt Mewtwo. And maybe we'll beat the Elite Four one more time. I need to just train my guys up. They need to be above level 50. And then she uses the Jinx after this. Plus, I gotta make back the money that I spent on all those Ultra Balls and repels. Oh, are you gonna kill my Charizard? Okay, Bruno. He's going to do an Onyx first, so we're going to switch out Vaporeon. Now I'm going to use Alakazam. Take him out with that Psybeam. He's going to use another Onyx. We're going back with Vaporeon. When I was a little kid and I was playing this game, there's another kid at school who's like, you can catch starters in this game. And I'm like, what? You cannot catch starters in this game. He goes, you could catch starters in this game. I'm like, what are you talking about? He goes, I ran into a wild Charmeleon. Okay, Vaporeon's trying to learn something. Vaporeon moveset level 48. Anyway, he goes, I ran into a wild Charmeleon. I'm like, well, maybe if you released the Charmeleon and then you ran into it later on. Oh, it's Mist. I'm not teaching him Mist. Because I was like trying to like justify it. I was trying to believe these rumors. I'm like, oh. Hello, welcome on in, Legend Singleton. I hope you and your dog are doing well. Give you a quick update on Ricky. He didn't have kidney stones. They found out that he had an enlarged prostate, and they think he may have had a bacterial infection. They put him on an anti-inflammatory and an antibiotic. He's still bleeding a little bit, but he's doing a lot better now. So how you doing? How's your dog? All right, just like that would be Bruno. Okay, so she's going to lead with Gengar. Yeah, it does sound like good news. Hopefully everything is going to be good. The vet wants to neuter him. He thinks that his prostate's enlarged because of the testosterone from his balls. If we could avoid that, we're going to, but we'll see what happens. If we have to do it, we have to do it. I think I'm going to lead with Alakazam against Agatha. Is he chilling on the couch? Yeah, he's on the other couch right now. He's sleeping. I gave him a nice big walk today. We were trying to take it easy with him because they had to put him under, and the doctor like blew air up there to do some kind of scan of his bladder and kidneys, and they had to put him under the anesthesia to do that. So we were like kind of taking it easy with him for a couple days, but today he was like trying to walk. He was pulling me in all kinds of directions. So I was like, all right, you want to walk? I'll walk you. Took him on a nice long one, maybe about 4 or 5 miles, tired him out. And then took him on another short one right before bed. And he's out. He's out. One thing, though, is the antibiotic makes him poop a lot more. So he pooped like 7 times today. My dad, when he was walking him, he's like, oh, he's probably not going to poop for you. He pooped 3 times for me. Pooped 3 times for me when I walked him. And I walked him like right before I came on stream. Pooped again. I mean, they weren't like the biggest dumps, but like, it's like, damn, the antibiotics, that'll do it to you. I appreciate the prayers. VA tracks. So when I play through this game again, Alakazam is just absolutely like murdering. I'm going to do a completely different team, but I'm going to miss Alakazam. I think I might go with Gengar. I think I'm going to have to do green version next. I think I'm going to go with Gengar on my team. Feel bad. He hasn't been in the park a month now, and that's all he lives for. I'm sorry to hear that. I know you're telling me how you have to have him in the cage a lot. He can't really move around a whole lot. Can you have him, like, go on, like, the couch with you and hang out? Or does he try to, like, would it be, like, too much for him? Like, you'd be afraid that he'd start moving around a little bit too much. I know you said that you had like 6 months of recovery period. So 1 month's down, 5 more. Yeah, so I brought the mattress from the spare room and threw it on the living room, and that's next to his cage. Okay, that's good. That's good. At least you get out a little bit. Hang out on that. When Ricky was coming out of the anesthesia, he was like not knowing what was going on. Like, I could see kind of like almost like panic in his face, and he was acting differently. He was like scared. He just kept, if I walked from one room to the other, he followed me. He usually follows me, but he was following me with more of like a right head to my knee, just like needing to physically touch, like not just following me to be because he had FOMO and he's missing out on the action. It was like almost like a, you have to protect me. I don't know what's going on. But he's a lot better now after that, and the antibiotic and the anti-inflammatory really helped. And I know how it feels to have them like not acting like themselves or can't do the things that they love to do. That was only like a couple days. I can't imagine. I can't imagine months. I'm really sorry for what's going on with your dog, but I really hope that he does make a speedy recovery. I hope he's able to make a full recovery before 6 months, but if it takes 6 months, it takes 6 months. But once it's done, I hope that everything is good with him and he doesn't have to go through anything like that ever again. Yeah, I hope the meds do it too. I hope he doesn't need to have his balls taken off. My dad's friends with a urologist, one of our neighbors actually, and he's very much against neutering dogs. His dog is neutered, but it's because I think he was a rescue and he got him that way. And he actually like injects him with testosterone, so he's more like lively and active. But this is an older dog. All right, who am I gonna send out against? We'll go with Pikachu. Now, should I try to do quick attack, or should I? Not even gonna risk it. Okay, we're leading with Pikachu. He's gonna send out his Pidgeot first. I love how he has like the tiniest room and he's the champion. Maybe it's because they didn't have a champion before and this is just like a makeshift thing that they set up. Lance has all of these statues in there. He just has like 4. Oof. All right, yeah, then he's going to go with Alakazam. I didn't mean to do quick attack. Good. Good. We might lose. We might lose. Hopefully Dig will like lower his PP. He'll be missing moves. Maybe that's gonna be my strategy for this. Ah, he hit me. Don't die, Dugtrio. Good. Like that's a legitimate good. That's not like a bad good. Okay, then I think he's gonna use Arcanine. So I'm going to use Vaporeon. Oh, good. Vaporeon's dead. That's good. All right, I'm going to keep Dugtrio out. Okay, well, it was an Arcanine anyway. Well, we're doing well with Dig. Dugtrio's doing better than I thought he was going to do. Yeah, get him, Dugtrio. Now it's Arcanine. Rhydon. Yeah, I'm going based off of memory. I forgot about Rhydon. In my mind, it skipped right to Arcanine. Dugtrio is killing it. That's alright. You did good for the time being, Dugtrio. Good. Alright, let's get Charizard in here. Good. Yeah, keep attacking a million times. Good. Good. Come on. Come on. Good. Good. Alright. Thank you, Charizard. Alright, this is going to be a team effort to take down the Blastoise. Good. He's withdrawing. His defense just keeps going higher. Good. Alright, that was Blizzard he used on me. Okay. We got 3 Pokemon left. We got Pikachu on one health, but we're gonna try to team effort this. Everyone's gonna take a shot at him. Good. All right, he used Hydro Pump on me, I think. Excellent. He's going to be harder to take down because he kept using Withdraw. See, we saved all our Psychics for this battle, and we didn't use any of them. All right, we got him. We got him. We took him down. Good job, Alakazam. Getting inducted into the Elite Four again. Thank you. Thank you for the GGs. I'd like to have more Pokemon at level 50 before we go for Mewtwo, but we're going to go for Mewtwo anyway. Yes, I mean the 4 Heavenly Kings. I beat the 4 Heavenly Kings. I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Scott Pilgrim versus the World. And the reason I'm saying that is there is a band called Crash and the Boys. And one of the characters yells out, "Is that girl a boy too?" And then they just yell back, "Yes." And then I'm just thinking how Lorelai was the first of the 4 Heavenly Kings. "Is that girl a king too?" Yes. This Gen 1 1999 sprite of Alakazam is so intimidating. So sad. yeah, that was good. That was good. I watched that movie like a million times when I was a kid. Like, I'm saying that as if it wasn't like 12 years ago. I was in high school when that came out. I had the poster on the wall in the basement where this TV is hanging up now. It's not a race, guys. A very quotable movie. I know they're making it into an animated series, and I know that they got back a lot of the cast. And I watched some of the clips that they released. I don't think it's going to be better than the movie. Like, the movie I thought was great. I read the books too, and I prefer the movie to the books because there's a lot of extraneous stuff. Like, I think they adapt the first 3 volumes like perfectly with minimal changes. And then the last 3, they get like broad strokes of the events. But I felt that there were some areas where it just went too in the weeds with the background characters. And I think that the movie was a lot more focused. Some people might like that additional content in there. And it's good that both versions, I guess, will exist. And I haven't seen it, so who knows? Maybe I'll watch it and I'll think it's great. But for the time being, Edgar Wright was the director. I don't think you could out-direct Edgar Wright. He has so many good movies. There's that. There's Baby Driver was good. Edgar Wright actually wrote and was going to direct Ant-Man, the original Ant-Man, and you can see a lot of his influence in the first Ant-Man movie that came out, even though they changed the director of that to Peyton Reed. Gonna watch the anime. Oh, it's coming out next week. The books weren't even done when the movie came out. I think, yeah, they, I think the first or second volume came out, and then they got the movie deal. And I think that they filmed an alternate ending where Scott leaves with knives, like chooses knives, because the final volume didn't come out at the time. I think they had just gotten like an outline of the final volume and like some of the sketches for like what the Chaos Theater and all that was going to look like, and they based it on that. But I really like the movie. There's a few movies that I like better than the book. I'm that guy who likes certain movies better than the book. But there's nothing like good directors. Like, you can imagine something in your head all you want, but like when a director shows it to you in a way that's better than you could have imagined, or what you would conjure up with the text given by the book. Mwah. So Scott Pilgrim is one of the things that I like the movie better. Then, in addition to Scott Pilgrim, I like the Shining movie better than the Shining book. They're vastly different. Fight Club, I like the Fight Club movie better than the Fight Club book. Those are my hot takes of the night. If you guys have any movies that you like better than the book, please let me know. Because I think it's even a hot take to say that there is a movie that you like better than the book. Oh, Full Metal Alchemist. I like the first Full Metal Alchemist series that like veers off and deviates it better than the anime that follows it, better than the Brotherhood version. That's blasphemous in some circles. We're going for Mewtwo, and we're not even going to use the Master Ball, because that's not how I do things. The A-Tracks like Scott Pilgrim, too. Scott Pilgrim's great. All right, so we're going into the Cerulean Cave. Yes, we're going to get Mewtwo. This version of the Cerulean Cave is completely different than the version that we got in the US versions. I've never navigated through the Japanese Cerulean Cave. I want you to understand that the Cerulean Cave has had so many different changes throughout every single Pokemon game. It looks like this in the Japanese red and green. I think the Japanese blue changed it, and that's what we got, this changed cave. Then in yellow version, it looks completely different in that. It doesn't make an appearance in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. No, it does make an appearance again in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and it looks different there. It shows up in Fire Red and Leaf Green, and I don't know which layout it has in that one, but it might just be another layout completely different. The layout of this cave just changes every single time, so I'm actually eager to go in here because I don't know what I'm getting myself into. And I am going to be using Max Repels because we have a job to do, fellas. They all kind of have a similar premise where there's a bunch of ladders that go up, and then you have to navigate from the top floor to a area on the ground floor, and then that takes you to an area on the basement floor. They all generally have that aspect to it, but the exact setup is different. And you always want to try to find the ladder that's the hardest to access. That's something else that's consistent. So right here, the ladder that's the hardest to access is this one. So my guess is this is going to take us directly to where we need to go. And I saw that area with the ladders on the basement or on the first floor, so I'm guessing it's somewhere around here. The top floors are always very narrow. Oh, wow. See, the Max Repels, they're not even doing it because the Pokemon here are too strong. Now, there are other Pokemon that you can catch in here. I know in the US version, there are Raichus. There are Chanseys in here. It's very interesting because Chansey... Why would you catch a Chansey in... Oh, that was a dead end. That was a dead end. Why would you catch a Chansey? Why would you go to the trouble of, like, going in the Safari Zone and trying to catch a Chansey when it has a chance of running away and you can't weaken it? And it's weaker. It's like level 30. When you can just beat the game, go to Ye Olde Cerulean Cave, find yourself a Chansey around level 54, that's not going to run away from you, that you can battle and weaken and hopefully catch. That's what I want to know. But I don't know if it's in the Japanese version of this game. Chansey and Fire Red Leaf Green is so annoying. Safari Zone. It is very annoying. And then if you want to even add an additional challenge on top of that, trying to catch the Chansey that has the lucky egg. And I've done that before. I've gotten the Chansey with the lucky egg. Level 55 Ditto. That is one sturdy boy. All right, so I don't think that that's going to take me in the right area. Let's try another ladder. Let's try this one. All right, that's a dead end. I'm not picking up these items. I don't know what they are, and I can't afford to lose valuable item space. Let's try another ladder, fellas. I remember I had a birthday one year when I was a kid, and my family came over, and I was honestly very nervous about getting through the Cerulean Cave in Pokemon, but I told myself, I'm like, it's my birthday. I'm more powerful on this day. I can get through the Cerulean Cave. That was the first time I ever got through the Cerulean Cave. All right, that's a dead end. Let's check this path out. That's a dead end too. Why am I even using these repels? Watch It was that first ladder that I went up. And I just had to take like this really long roundabout way to getting there. This ladder is way too close to the entrance to be the one that takes you there. Yeah, I was right. Oh, Kadabra. Meanwhile, like, that Kadabra's, like, on par with the level of my Alakazam, level 51. Alright, I guess these Kadabras could be avoided by using the, repel. One thing I will tell you is I'm going to be completely exhausted of all my repels once I get out of here. Marowak. I think I did a run through a Pokemon with a Marowak where I caught the Cubone in the Lavender Town Tower. Alright. We're surfing back. I think that was the right ladder and I just had to go right to go left. I think it's one of those things. So here we go. We'll go right, and then we'll probably end up... Yeah, it's probably going to be this nice long stretch that we're going to have to do to get to that area. Of course. I shouldn't have doubted my instincts. It's the furthest... There he is. I can see him from here. It's the furthest ladder. And the most roundabout way will take you to the ladder you need to go to. Oh my god, level 64 Pokemon. Fellas, should I do it? Nah, I'm not going to do it. I don't know how much box space I have left. Especially after I got that Aerodactyl. I will tell you this. If you want to see me try to catch all the Pokemon, this is where I'm going to start. Because I'd rather get these Pokemon that are, like, absurdly tough than, like, a weak Chansey. Oh, I couldn't escape. Alright, it's time for Mewtwo. I'm going to stand right next to him and save. I wanted to be like looking down like we're boys. Me and Mewtwo. Here we go. He's beautiful. Level 70. He's gonna wreck me. I think he has Recover too. Well, at least I paralyzed him. Give him a 10,000 volts. The Psychic type in this game is like so... Oh, he's using Recover. That's going to be a pain in the neck, because every single time we're going to whittle him down, he's going to just use Recover. I hope he exhausts all of his Recovers early on. I was having that same issue when I was trying to catch Ho-Oh in Gold version, as he has Recover, and as soon as you whittle him down... Alright, he used 2 out of his 10 Psychics. I think he used like 2 Recovers, or 1 Recover, I don't know. I'm going to send out Vaporeon because he's tanky. We'll do a little Ice Beam on him. Use Recover again, good, good. I know you're thinking, why don't you use the Master Ball? You have one. You could easily use it. Because I don't play that way. The only time I'll use the Master Ball is on roaming legendaries, because I hate roaming legendaries. And even then, like, I'll really think about it. It depends on how frustrated I get. Good. I don't understand how my Raichu lived through that. And then my absolute tank of a Vaporeon died here. Good. Keep recovering. The only reason that I'm not getting attacked is because he's paralyzed. Okay. I think we're at a point where I can start throwing balls at him. You know what's up? Last month I caught Shadow Lugia NXT with a Premier Ball. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. That's a great Pokemon to have in a Premier Ball, too. Oh, he's using Swift. Swift isn't a good move, but he's so powerful, he's going to take me down with Swift. First try. First try. We got Mewtwo. Wow. What a rush. And that takes us to a grand total of 30 Pokemon. That was an Ultra Ball that I was using. All right. So, it is 1:43 in the morning. My stream has been going for... I don't know how long my stream's been going. But I'm not trying to go to bed yet. And I'm enjoying myself playing this game. So I'm going to tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to try to catch all the Pokemon. Not tonight, but I'm going to try to catch as many as I can. We're starting tonight. So I'm going to pull up another tab right here to my right. And we are going to see 2 hours, 12 minutes. Okay, we're 2 hours and 12 minutes in. And we are going to go on Cerebi. And all right, I'm going to do Cerebi Gen 1, Cerulean Cave. And we're going to start here. And I'm going to try to start catching Pokemon from here. I don't know why this gave me Poke Earth, Cerulean Cave from Gen 1. Okay. Hail the king.
Hail to the king, baby.
Okay. So we're starting at the depths of Cerulean Cave. And it is saying that in Pokemon Red, I don't know if this is Japanese Red. There's a few different options. There's Pokemon Red, there's Pokemon Blue, IN International, and Pokemon Blue Japanese. I guess I'm gonna follow what it says for Pokemon Red. It's saying at the basement of the cave, we can run into Rhydon, Electrode, Marowak, Raichu, Parasect, Chansey, Ditto, and Arbok. I'm going to go for all of those, but I'm really trying to catch that Chansey. Apparently there's a 10% Chansey encounter rate. I don't know what the water Pokemon encounter rates are, but we're going to go for that 10% Chansey encounter rate. We're going to catch them all, fellas. Perfect. Perfect. And he can't run away from me. And I'm going to try to whittle him down, but he's going to be an absolute tank. I know that. We're going to use Earthquake on him. And sadly, our Pikachu is dead. So we can't paralyze him. Maybe I'll use Ember on him, try to whittle him a little bit more, but Ember's not that great of an attack. Minimize. Yeah, he doesn't want to fight. Oh, I burned him. Okay. He's burned. this is my chance to throw balls. I hope we don't kill him. Gonna throw some Ultra Balls at Chansey. Catch them all. How many is here? There's 151 total Pokemon in this game. So far, I've caught in 30 of the Pokemon. And we're going to work our way backwards. We're going to start from the Cerulean Cave, which has the most powerful Pokemon in the game that you could possibly encounter. And I'm just going to go through all these areas and try to catch all these Pokemon. And then he's going to die from being burned. Come on, just get in the ball, Chansey. It's better than dying. Good, good, good. That's great. Love that. Love that. Hopefully we run into another one. All right, Parasect. I don't have that. Let's try to catch Parasect. Or kill it. That's good too. That's good too. You know what? That might be a good one to train Charizard on because he's still not even level 50, and that's honestly a little pathetic. We're not going for him because he's going to blow up and kill us. So we're not going to go for him. Oh, good, good. He did it anyway. He did it anyway. That's good. That's... Love that. Love that. Marowak. Don't have a Marowak. Let's go for Marowak. Alright, let's, we'll do Dig on him. That might be super effective because he might be fighting, but he might also be grounded and might not be effective at all. Alright, it wasn't horrible. I think he used Thrash on us. This is why I need to lead with the Raichu, because we need to paralyze these guys. They can't be taking shots at us like that. There we go. Got a Marowak. We got 31 Pokemon, boys. 31 Pokemon. Alright, another Chansey. Lego. What's our method of action? Let's try Blizzard. That's a... We might be able to freeze him with this, too. Didn't do a lot of damage, but I'm banking on trying to freeze him. I think he's raising his defenses. We froze him. Okay, now while he's frozen, I'm going to throw rocks at him. Maybe once more. Watch, we're not even going to be able to catch him because our box is full. Okay, he's frozen. He's weak. He has a really high... He has a really low catch rate. Get in the ball, Chansey. He's going to use all of our Ultra Balls. Got him. All right. 32 Pokemon. We have a Raichu. This Raichu's stronger than our Raichu. I'm not going to get it because I don't care. Oh, he's not letting me leave the battle. There we go. We're getting out of here. All right, now these Chanseys are coming out of the woodwork for me. Chanseys love me. Marowak we got. Looking for a Rhydon. We haven't... Supposedly, there is a 25% encounter rate for Rhydon. We're not seeing it. Got a Parasect. That's another 10% encounter rate. I will try to do the same method, the Blizzard method, because we got to pick up a Parasect, too. Oh, are you poisoning me? Oh, you're making me fall asleep. And you're stealing my life. Shame on you. And he's frozen. Okay, this means we can catch him if our box isn't full. And he shouldn't give us as much of a hard time as Chansey. Nice. Alright, so we are looking for Ditto, Arbok, Rhydon, and Electrode is going to be a tricky one because it's going to try to explode. Alright, let's go for it. Let's try to get him. The box is filling up, though, so if we don't get him, it's no big deal. I'm going to throw rocks at him. Oh, just exploded right out the gate. That's good. That's great. Excellent. I'm surprised that we have not encountered a Rhydon, though. Come on, Rhydon. Where are you at? I'm starting to think that the Cerebi thing isn't accurate to the Japanese version. Everything else seems to be consistent, though. The Electrode, the Marowak, Raichu, Parasect, Chansey. I think I did encounter a Ditto, but I think we encountered the Ditto on the second floor rather than the basement floor. There we go. Okay. That's what I was looking for. Because that would be a pain in the ass to evolve. Okay. I don't think I'm going to try to attack him any further than that, because I honestly don't think that we can do another attack that would knock him out. Got him. Okay. Ditto. We're looking for a Ditto. There we go. Ditto level 65. Good, we killed it. Good, good. That's great. We didn't even use our strongest attack. And we killed it. Arbok, ditto. Arbok, ditto. Nope. Nope. You know what? I think the box has got to be full by now. This is what we're going to do. We're going to get out of here. It's going to be a lot easier if we have Raichu firing on all cylinders for us. So let me just check. Where's Dugtrio? That ain't him. That's him. And the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up... Well, that's not the Pokemon Center I wanted to go to. But that's the one we will go to. The other thing is I want to pick up my Super Rod, because there are some Pokemon that we need to get from the Cerulean Cave via fishing. Okay, we stuck Alakazam in the box. And now we have to get... Articuno. Alright, so we're going to pick up more Ultra Balls. We got money, we can do that. Those are Ultra Balls. Let's say... I don't know. We're going on a catching spree. Let's say 30. And then... let's fly to the Cerulean City Pokemon Center. Go in here. We're going to deposit Articuno. We're going to withdraw Vaporeon. Or, no, Alakazam. Oh, wait, let me deposit Alakazam again, because I gotta check. I gotta count the number of available spots that are left in this box, because we only have 20 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's 21, 22, 23. Is there 30 spots in the box? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I guess there's 30 spots in the box. Let me use Google Translate here and see if we can change boxes. I was almost positive in this game there's 20 spots in the box. I'm looking for change box here. I think that's the third one down. Echo Side, are you still here? If you're still here, can you tell me which one Change the Box is? Because I don't want to release my Pokemon. I think this is Change Box. I like chicken. I like liver. Meow mix, please deliver. Meow, 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 meow. Thank you for your contribution.
Hail to the king, baby.
The king has spoken. Okay, now I have to pick up my Super Rod. And I know it's going to be something that doesn't have a number next to it. Alright, so those are all contenders for the Super Rod. And now I'm going to have Google Translate tell me. Which one the Super Rod is. Amazing fishing rod. Alright, boys, we going fishing. We going back in Cerulean Cave. We gonna catch some Pokemon. We got Pikachu. He's gonna be paralyzing. We got Raichu. I keep making that mistake. He's gonna be paralyzing Pokemon. We're gonna be catching them all. Oh, good. I never picked up Vaporeon. I changed... No, I did pick up Vaporeon. Oh, I never picked up Alakazam. That's alright. No, I need him. He's part of the team. I hate the box system in this game. Alright, Cerulean Cave, here I come. We're going to be starting with the Pokemon on the first floor now. And I guess we'll make our way to the third floor from there. Alright. So on the first floor, it's looking like we need Golbat, Magneton, Hypno, Arbok. Pretty much everyone here we got except we need except for Raichu. Did we end up getting Ditto? No, we killed Ditto. Alright, let's get Magneton. We're gonna do the thing where we paralyze him. Good, I hurt myself in confusion. Good, now I'm paralyzed. That's great. Magneton, you're about to be mine. Magneton should not be putting up this fight. You're not that good of a Pokemon to be putting up this fight. Come on. Thank you. We got 35 Pokemon. Alright, Golbat, Hypno, Arbok, Venomoth, Golbat. Okay, here we go. Golbat, level 46, a little bit weaker. Starting off with paralyzing him. Or he attacked me first. That's cool too. Well, you're getting paralyzed. And then I might just knock you out of the sky. This might kill you. Because I'm pretty sure he's poison flying. Yep, killed him. Okay, good. Good. Alright, let's try again. Alright, Golbat, Hypno, Arbok, Venomoth, Dodrio, Ditto. Hypno. Let's do it. Good. I think there's like a creepy Pokedex entry about how Hypno like hypnotizes and lures away children. The original child predator Hypno.
Where's the dog?
He's here. He's on the other side of the couch. I'm trying to get him to come over here.
Where's the dog?
Ricky, come here. Rick, here. Ricky, here. All right. We need our book. Let's get our book. I think Arbuck is a red version exclusive. All right. We're getting all these guys. Dodrio. Not Doug Trio. Do Trio. I think we would kill it if we just use the, or it kills us. I mean, that's good too. That's good too. Good, good, good. All right, Charizard, come on. You're not even a good Pokemon. Get in the Ultra Ball. You should not be putting up this much of a fight. You're on red. You're paralyzed. I'm throwing a very high quality ball at you. There we go. All right, so we're still looking for, you know what? Raichu's dead, so we're gonna use Nidoking and get us out of here. Or we're gonna use Dig and get us out of here. Why does it keep taking me to this Pokemon Center? I was at another Pokemon Center since then. I think I have to like physically talk to the nurse at the Pokemon Center for it to recognize that he has to take me to the Cerulean Pokemon Center. Where's Mr. Pikachu? He evolved into Mr. Raichu. Look at him. Look at this beast. Raichu is better than Pikachu. Hot takes from my cousin Joey. I think next time I go through this game, I have to go through this game with like a Pidgeotto or something, just because it's so annoying flying back and forth. Okay, this is something that I'm going to do. I'm going to play around with this because we need to keep track of which Pokemon we have and which Pokemon we need. Well, that wasn't what I wanted. I don't know why I can't find my internet browser here on the screen. There we go. Let me do this. Dropped your phone on the hardwood floor. Oh, well, welcome back. Welcome back. I don't know what time is over by you, but over here, we're at 2:21 in the morning. I'm not showing any sign of slowing down. So I'm going to show you something that we're going to do. I need to keep track of the Pokemon that I've caught. Wife wasn't too happy, woke her up. Ooh, sorry to hear that. Alright, Pokemon Red and Blue, even though we're doing Red and Green. Pokedex tracker. Okay, we have... Well, I'm just going through everything what we got. We got Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard. I know that they're not in the box, but this is just me tracking who we got. $19. We have Rattata. Spearow. 24, 25. Arbok. Pikachu, Raichu. 32. 33, 34. That's the Nidoking line. 43, Oddish, we use for cut. 47, Parasect that we got in the cave. 51, Doug Trio. We don't have Diglett. 63, 64, 65. Alakazam line. 82, Magneton. 85, Dodrio. 92, 93. Haunter, Ghastly. 97, Hypno. 104 and 105. We got the Cubone line. 106, Hitmonlee. 112, Rhydon and Chansey. 131, we got Lapras. 133, we got Eevee. 134, Vaporeon. 138, Omanite. 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. 150 and 151. Okay, so these are all the Pokemon that we got. So now we are going to go into here, and I'm looking. I think we still need Golbat. I'm going to check on Golbat. Golbat we still need. Magneton I think we got. See, I'm already losing track. Magneton we got. Hypno I know we got. Arbok I think we got. Arbok we got. Venomoth we need. I'm almost positive we need Venomoth. Yeah, need Venomoth. Dodrio we have. Dodrio we have. Parasect we have. Kadabra we have. Ditto we need. And then if we fish using the Super Rod, we can get Slowbro, Krabby, Seadra. Alright, these are going to be at higher levels further on. I'm going to get deep into the cave. I'm going to tell you that. We'll get deep into the cave. And we'll work our way back. And if we run into anything that we need along the way, then we'll go for it. But I want to exhaust. I want to completely clear out Cerulean Cave of all the Pokemon that I may need by tonight. It's amazing though, like this cave I'm able to navigate around so easily. Alright, Dodrio, I forgot already. Do I have him? Do I not have him? I have him. Okay, Golbat. Do I have him? Do I not have him? I don't think I have this one. I think I killed him. I think I shot him out of the sky, and I'm right. He confused me. That's fine. I'm just going to start throwing Ultra Balls at him. And again, this is not a good Pokemon, so he should go into the ball relatively easily. Good. I'm glad he only wasted one ball because he is a waste of a Pokemon. And now I can check off Golbat. Looking for Venomoth. Book I have. Dodrio I have. Ditto we need. Ditto we need. Took the shape of a Raichu. Oh. Maybe I should have someone else go up against him. Maybe like, I don't know, ground type Pokemon. Don't kill him. Good. Okay, we're gonna catch this Ditto that looks like a Raichu now. He's paralyzed. I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move because you're standing still. That's Paralyzer by Finger 11. Hit track of 2007. There we go. We got Ditto now. Checking another one off the box. Save again. We got 40 Pokemon. It's great how many Pokemon you can get in this cave. And how, like, high level they are, too. We don't need Kadabra. We have Kadabra. Already got a Ditto. Don't need a Ditto. Okay, Venomoth. We need Venomoth. We don't have Venomoth. And I don't want to knock him out of the sky because I don't know if he's poison or if he's flying. So we're just going to whittle him away. There we go. That was nice and easy winning the ball. 41 Pokemon. Dodrio we have. Going down to the basement. Parasect we have. Pretty sure we have. Parasect we have. Alright, let me check who's on the basement again. Because we want to start at the basement where they're the strongest. I think I might fish. But I'm going to just check my items to see if I have any healing items. It doesn't matter. I'm a Pikachu. I'm a Raichu. I have that on my side. Slowbro, Kingler, Seadra, Seaking are what we need. Oh, and they're very low level. Wow. That's a little disappointing. I might kill them. Like, I don't have Pokemon weak enough. Maybe I'll just throw balls. All right. Good, good, okay. Frank Cinemassacre has paged you. Page for King of APOC. All hail the king.
Hail to the king, baby.
Just want to get your attention.
Where's the dog?
Oh, Ninja Warlord redeemed Where's the Dog? He's on the other couch, but you know what? Everyone's been asking to see him, so.
Where's the dog?
I'm actually going to leave the camera on him for a second while I go to the bathroom. So please enjoy the sleeping dog. I'll make him big. Oh, I'm back. All right, yeah, I forgot to unmute. Yeah, he moved. He moved as I was gone. Now we're looking for Kingler, Seadra, and Sea King. I'm glad that he came on the same couch as me, but he must have realized that the camera was on him, and he was like, please, no photography. And went to the other couch. Or he realized that I got up. He just may have heard the movement, and he doesn't want to be alone. Okay, Seadra. Now, I don't have Pikachu to whittle him down, or oh, he's burned. I got Charizard. I burned him. Hopefully this doesn't kill him. Hopefully I can catch him. But I think this is going to be my method of getting him now that Pikachu is indisposed. Seadra, get in the Pokeball. Upstairs in my house, I have a little figurine of Seadra that I made when I was in high school. And when I was a senior in high school, I made it out of clay in art class, and we put him in the kiln, and he's all like glazed up in ceramic. I have a ceramic Seadra. I also have a ceramic Charizard. All right, so we got Seadra. Let's see. Check him off the box. Let me save again. 43 Pokemon. We may easily get a third of the Pokemon by tonight. Sea King? Please be Sea King. Ah, Kingler. Okay, we need Kingler too. Gonna do the same method. We're gonna use the Charizard, do Ember. Nice little weak move. Oh, it killed it. Good. Good, that's great. Oh, and he gained a level. Well, that's legitimately good. Going again, we need either a Kingler or a Sea King. Good. All right, stay alive, Sea King. Good. Good. Kingler or Sea King? Kingler or Sea King? Kingler, all right, good. Now don't die. Good. Now get in the ball. Good. Check Kingler off the list. Now we need the Sea King. Slowbro, I don't need you. I need a Sea King. Seadra, I don't need you. I need a Sea King. It's funny how we have Seadra and Sea King, and Kingler and Sea King. It's like Sea King is the glue that holds together Kingdra and Kingler. Did not mean to choose the bike. Nice change in music though. There we go. Sea King. Now don't die. I'm gonna hit you one more time. You can't die. Good. Now you gotta get in the ball. There we go. Checking who we still need over here. We got Rhydon. I think we got Marowak. We got Ditto. We got Chansey, we got Parasect, we got Arbok. The only thing I guess we need down here is Electrode. Should I even attempt it? He's just going to use self-destruct immediately. He did. He did use self-destruct immediately. Good. I'm just gonna surf and see if I can find anything in the water. You're right, Rick? I don't think they programmed in surfing Pokemon. Because I'm not seeing them on Cerebi. I see the fishing Pokemon, but I don't see surfing Pokemon. Alright. We're going to heal Raichu up. And the rest of my Pokemon. I'm glad it took me to the one in Cerulean City. I think the only thing we really need is Electrode and Wigglytuff now. From there. And Wigglytuff we get on the top floor. Alright, so we're going to be going for the Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff, Wigglytuff, Wigglytuff. I'm just gonna double check. I think we got him, but... Yeah, we got him. Wigglytuff, Wigglytuff, Wigglytuff. Quidabra. See, it's annoying in this game how there's not a Pokeball next to the Pokemon if you have already caught them. I'm glad they introduced that mechanic in Gold and Silver. Because you just gotta kind of know. Come on. I've seen Wigglytuffs all over the place back when I was trying to get through here before. Jeez. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I think I ran into him when I had the repels going, so that means that he must be a higher level. Am I even gonna try? Yes, I am. This is why I shouldn't even try. They really just want to take themselves off the map. Oh, good. Good. That's great. Where's the Wigglytuff? Thank you. Now you better not die when I attack you. I'm getting out of this cave. Our work here is done. Now we're gonna go to the Safari Zone. We'll catch some Pokemon there. Alright, if you look at the screen, we have a rare glitch, very rare. We have a man who's out of bounds. And I think he's out of bounds because that text just popped up. And he's back. Glad you're all with me here to witness that. Yeah, we don't need to go that way. Get Missing No now, the best Pokemon? Nope. I'm not going to mess up my game. You know why? Because I want my Elite Four records to show the Pokemon that I beat it with. I'm going to the Safari Zone, though. We got to pick up some Pokemon over there. I'm going to have to change the boxes to get that Bellsprout out because I need to cut to get to the Safari Zone. That's annoying. Pokemon and bikes. Yep, this is the bike music. Pretty catchy. I hate changing the boxes. The box system in this game stinks. Oh, I deposited Charizard. Can't be doing that. I need him. We'll deposit Nidoking. And we gotta get out our level 15 Bellsprout. Level 13 Bellsprout. And this will be a test to see how many Pokemon we can fit into the box. Because right now I think we're at like 23. Alakazam. I don't think that was Alakazam. Okay, I don't think I have a Rhydon. I'm going to check real quick. I know I have a Rhyhorn. I don't think I have a Rhydon. I don't. So we're going to try to catch this Rhydon. And I love the Safari Zone. The mechanics are different. You're given like 30 Safari Balls. All right, we got the Rhyhorn. There we go. Rhyhorn has the same cry as Charizard. By the way, in case anyone was wondering. Venonat. I don't think we have Venonat. I know we have Venomoth. I don't think we have Venonat. So let's pick up that Venonat. All right, got another one. Okay, we have him, but we have him evolved. I don't know if we're going to do the thing where we try to get every version of him. But I'm going to catch him. King of Epoch. There is a clip of you excitedly saying, "I'm a girl." What game is that? Oh, wowee. Oh, a Scyther. Ooh, super rare. I hope I get that. Ran away. Good, good, good. That's great. Scyther's going to be a pain in the ass to get. Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Oh, that's in the franchise of Demon's Crest. The challenge was to become a girl on pro difficulty. I don't have this one. Need a arena? Welcome on in. First time chatter. Hi, is this a normal playthrough? Yes, I'm playing through the Japanese version of Pokemon Red. I've never played through the Japanese version. I've played through the regular version for my entire life. I don't know how to read Japanese, and I'm going to try to catch them all. I beat the game, and now I'm just trying to catch all the Pokemon, or as many of them as I can. Okay, I don't have Execute. Well, I do now. Is there a difference between the two regional versions besides the sprites? Yes. I was just in the Cerulean Cave. The complete map of the Cerulean Cave is different. Some sprites are different. When the Pokemon are looking at you, they're all different. There's like little things like on the overworld, like the tiles, the flowers, the signposts are different. I think that's pretty much it. But first time Japanese playthrough. I just beat the Elite Four, caught Mewtwo, and the legendary birds tonight. So we're making progress. Kind of want to check out the Japanese games. Yeah, they're pretty cool. It's pretty cool seeing what was essentially the first iteration of Pokemon. Because some things look different. Like one of the big things that looked different was Mew, the first time he was shown. And I have a Mew. I'll show you this. Let me just check something real quick. I need to check if I have Pokemon number 30. No, I don't have him. I can't mark that yet. But if you look at this, this is what Mew looked like in his first iteration. He looks very much like a fetus. And things like that the first iteration of Charizard, which looked like this. Let me pull that up. It's cool to see. I'm glad that they did some redesigns, but it's cool to see what they were in another time. I need to get the Scyther and the Nidorina here. All right, Scyther. Now watch him out of box space. Don't flee. I'm shocked he stuck around this long. He fled. Have you played the Space World 97? I've played Pokemon Gold Reforged 97. I think like that was essentially the Space World demo that someone took and filled in some of like the blanks and the cracks with. I'm pretty sure they added in Lugia because Lugia wasn't originally around when the Space World 97 demo came out. I liked it a lot. I think honestly it's better than a lot of modern Pokemon games that are coming out now. And I'm kind of glad we got the version of Gold and Silver that we did. But it was interesting, again, to see and play through that. I think some of the Pokemon sprites in that are great. And I think some of the designs are a lot better than what we're getting now. I almost wish that they would like revive those sprites and they would use those Pokemon that we never got. Some cool ones was like a Viking ship, I remember. There was a shark that was attached to an anchor, and then he evolved in some big eel Pokemon. The water line of starters, completely original. I think Cruise was the name of one of them. It looks like a Loch Ness monster. I started and I played through with that. I liked that a lot. Completely different fire starter. I think it was like a fire bear. Again, very cool. Better design than anything that we're getting nowadays in Pokemon. Maybe I'll do a stream of those one day. Right now I'm thinking about just working through all of these games. I want to do see the Voodoo Doll Pokemon come to the games. Oh, yeah, the Voodoo Doll one. That was a cool one. I remember that one. Yeah, there were really interesting things in that. They had like a pre-evolution for Meowth, a pre-evolution for Vulpix. Trying to think of some of the other things. But I liked it a lot. Come on, Scyther or Nidorina? You know, there's actually a 1% chance of Chansey here, which is kind of wild because there was a lot higher of a percent chance of Chansey in the Cerulean Cave where we just were. By the way, is your username a reference to Youngster Joey? No, my name's actually Joey. The whole my cousin aspect comes from the fact that my cousin Frank, the king of APOC himself, is a Twitch streamer, and he got me into Twitch.
Hail to the king, baby.
I do that every time he's brought up. But yeah, he got me into Twitch earlier this summer to go to TwitchCon in Vegas. And he would always say, my cousin Joey, my cousin Joey, my cousin Joey. And I'm just like, that's it. That's the name. Come on, Scyther. I love the lore, yes. The lore is very rich. Very rich and layered. Come on, Scyther. See, here I thought, go to the Safari Zone. The Safari Zone is going to be fun. There's going to be a lot of Pokemon in there for you to catch. And then there is for like 5 minutes because they're the ones that keep showing up. And then there's the pain in the neck ones that are always giving everyone a hard time. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, my Safari game is done. Going back in. Seeing too much Rhyhorn. All right, here's what I'm gonna do because we need some Pokemon. We need to make this 500 Pokédollars worthwhile. Let's surf and see what we could get here. I know if we can use the Super Rod, there's a chance that we get Dratini. Any surfing Pokemon. I got Cerebi up in the other window, and I'm just looking at the Pokemon we could come across. Yeah, Cerebi is great for seeing percentage chances of Pokemon and their locations, maps, all that stuff. And then I also have a Pokemon counter that I check off in another window. So that way, every time I catch one, I could just check off that I got it, because in these games, there's no little Pokeball icon after you catch a Pokemon. They introduced that into Gold and Silver. Alright, so here could be Psyduck, Slowpoke, Krabby, and Dratini. We need all of these guys. when I was playing through the game, just doing the story, I didn't think I was going to be doing this, so I wasn't really catching any Pokemon. And also, I was very conscious of what was going in and out of the box, because I had to follow everything around, like the Pokemon that I use for TMs, HMs. Well, not so much TMs, but just HMs. Because I can't read Japanese. So I'd kind of just think about their number of what level they were. I remember it that way. So I go, okay, Bellsprout knows Cut. Bellsprout is level 13. Just look for the level 13 in the box. Alright. Dratini, be a Dratini. There we go, Dratini. Alright, let's catch the Dratini. Get in the ball, Dratini. Is there a good HM in Gen 1? Depends what you're looking for. No. I'm just gonna go straight up no. I mean, in theory, you could get Dratini to Dragonite, and then you could have Dragonite learn Fly and Surf and all that stuff, but you wouldn't want to do that. You can have Charizard learn Cut. I wouldn't want to do that. That's why I have a Bellsprout with Cut. I try to, like, disperse all my HMs evenly throughout the team. So my Nidoking knows Strength. My Vaporeon knows Surf, because that's actually a pretty decent move. I didn't teach a Pokemon Fly until the post-game, because this region's kind of easy to move around. Oh my gosh, get in the ball, guys. Did not mean to use the bike. So I taught my Articuno Fly. When you catch Articuno in this game, he only knows 2 moves, so it wasn't even like I had to get rid of a good move for him to learn that. I already got the Krabby, right? Yeah, I already got the Krabby. I'm looking for Psyduck, Slowpoke, and Dratini by fishing. And when I go from side to side on this little island, I'm actually not using up any steps. All right, Dratini, get in the ball. He's a 25% encounter rate, which actually is not that bad. In yellow version, there's a chance that you can encounter a Dragonair here, but the Dragonair is not too much over-leveled. I think he's around level 22. But that's only in yellow version. Dratini's still one of the hardest Pokemon to level up in this game, because he just requires so much more EXP. What do you mostly stream? I stream a lot of Pokemon recently. Stream Mario. I did Super Mario 3D Land. I did a little bit of New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe. I did a little bit of the new Mario game that came out, Super Mario Wonder. Did Pokemon Coliseum, still not finished with that. Did Luigi's Mansion. Yes, there we go. We got Dratini. Yay. I'm going to mark that off. Didn't finish Luigi's Mansion. Almost done with Luigi's Mansion. I start a lot of games and then I come back to them. Or that's what I tell myself I'm going to do. Alright, so we need Slowpoke and we need Psyduck now. Alright, another Dratini, good. Now I'm going to be flooded with Dratinis because I don't care. How are you enjoying Wonder? I'm thinking of buying it, but I don't want to be another copy and paste Mario game. I like it. I like it. I mean, there's things in it that I like more than others. Like one thing that's a negative straight out the bat, I guess I'll give you my negatives first before I give you my positives. I'm not too far into it. I did a couple worlds. It's very different than Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe in the sense that if you play with people, you can't jump on top of them and use them to hoist you to places. We got Slowpoke. Let me just mark off Slowpoke. Where is he? Okay, so now we are looking for Psyduck. There are these things called Wonder Seeds, and they're pretty cool when you get them. Like, something happens. I don't know if you've seen the videos, but you get one of these seeds, and then, like, it's kind of like... It looks like a hallucinogenic trip. There's one level where the piranha plants come out of the pipes and they all start walking around and singing. There's one level where, like, there's these invisible slopes that you gotta run up. There's the Psyduck. Oh, the box is filled now. Alright. So it looks like we gotta get out of the Safari Zone. Because in this game, you have to manually change the boxes when your Pokemon fill up the boxes. Something I do like is there's areas where you are in the foreground and you go down a warp pipe and then you're in the background of the game. And I think that's very cool. That's very creative. That's not something that I've seen in a Mario game. There's collectibles at the end of each level. There's like a few purple coins you gotta get. I think there's like 3 purple coins, 3 massive purple coins for you to get. There's Wonder Seeds and levels to collect. Some levels have like 1 of them, some have 2 of them, some have none of them. And then you got to reach the top of the flagpole, and then there's like a little indicator at the end of the level if you got all those things. I don't like that the flowers talk to you. I think that's very annoying. There's these little flowers that pass by, and I guess they cheer you on. I guess that's maybe that's more towards kids, but yeah, there's a lot of bright colors in this one this time around. Got to change the box. Oh no, that's... And I'm going to deposit that level 13 Bellsprout that knows cut. It's pretty cool, the game. Got to pick it up and play it some more. Wait, before I take out my Pokemon, I'm just going to count how many slots there are in these boxes in this game, because I swore in the US release there's only 20 spots in the box, but I think in the Japanese release there might be 30 or 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Double down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. There's 30 slots in the Japanese Pokemon Red, but there is not 30 slots in the US version. That's another difference for you. Okay, and then we're going to deposit that guy again. And we're going to take out my Bellsprout that knows cut, because we need cut to get to the Safari Zone. Yeah, Ricky's passed out. He had a long day. This is my dog. His name is... Can't really even see him here. That's the best you're going to get, probably. His name is Ricky Bobby. He was named by my mother, after the Will Ferrell character of the same name from the hit 2007 film Talladega Nights, The Ballad of Ricky Bobby. My mom literally saw that movie back then when it came out, and she goes, that would be a good dog name. In 2019, we ended up getting him. And there he is. There's our Ricky Bobby. He's had quite a week, though. He was peeing a little bit of blood, we found on Sunday night, and we had to take him to the vet. And the vet first thought he had a kidney stone, and then realized it wasn't a kidney stone. They think he might have an infection, and he definitely has an enlarged prostate, so he's on anti-inflammatory and antibiotic medications at the moment. He's doing better. He's getting back to being his normal self. And he went for a nice long walk today. Took him for about a 4 or 5 mile walk. So I'm glad that he is getting some rest. Your mom has immaculate taste. Thank you. Thank you. Occasionally she will come down as I'm doing my streams and she will yell, "Where's the dog?" And that's why I have this redemption.
Where's the dog?
I got her to do the voice for that.
Where's the dog?
Yep. King of APOC, my cousin Frank, redeemed the "Where's the dog?" He's right beside me now, and he's snoring. All right, so we're looking for Psyduck. Poor baby, hope for a speedy recovery. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. All right, Slowpoke. Let's get him. Oh, good. It's always the ones that I need that run away. Do you have Ricky Bobby or... Yeah, I just have him. He's my first dog. We've never had a dog before. Just have him. And he's a handful. But he's a good guy. See, now I'm getting all Dratini. You would think that the Dratini would be the one that's the hardest to encounter, and that a Psyduck would be relatively common. You would think that. But does not seem to be the case. All right, you know what? Let's take a break from that. Let's keep moving forward. Maybe we'll go back to... I'm going to walk around over here a little bit. Maybe we'll get a Scyther. No. Good. Good. Love to see that. Let me check out what Area 2 has on Cerebi. Alright, so it looks like there is Kangaskhan and Scyther available in Area 2. I do need a Kangaskhan. So we'll try our luck at that. Kangaskhan is at a 4% encounter rate. Scyther is at a 1% encounter rate here. Oh, speak of the devil. That's what I like to see. Now just get in the ball. Please get in the ball. Please don't run away. Oh, good, good. That's good. You love that. Love that. We could also get Nidoran female here. I don't think I have that one. I don't have that one. Paris, I think I need. Doduo, I think I need. Have this one already. Alright, I need that. Gardia, Kangaskhan theory? I don't think I know that. Of course, all the things that I know. All the things I need to run away. Yeah, I don't know what Gardia is. I know about like a Cubone Kangaskhan theory that Cubone was supposed to be in that evolutionary line. Alright, I needed that. Doduo, let me check that off the list. These freaking eggs. Gardia was allegedly to be the final evolution of Marowak, and Gardia and Kangaskhan share similarities to each other. Let me pull that up in a side thing. Side. Gardia. Come on. Yeah, it definitely looks like Kangaskhan. Seen a lot of fan art of that. I don't know, maybe. That's interesting. I never really thought about that. This is the first time I have ever seen something like that. Alright, come on, Nidoran female. Get in the ball. There we go. And we're going to check that off. So allegedly there is a Paris here with a 15% encounter rate I have not seen yet. And Parasect has a 5% encounter rate, and we've seen a lot of him. Nidoran male, 25% encounter rate. .25% encounter rate. 15% encounter rate on the Doduo. I have the Doduo. I don't need the Doduo. Alright. Paris. We don't have Paris. Just gonna double check right now that we don't have Paris. I don't even know what number Paris is. I'm just throwing balls. Oh, good. Yeah, well, that must have been one that I needed because it ran away. Oh, and this guy. There we go. Caught Paris. Kangaskhan, where are you? Oh, Scyther, 1% encounter rate in area 2. Come on, let's go. Good, good. That's great, love that. How many do you need for the Safari? I need Scyther, I need Kangaskhan, I need Arena. I really only hung out in the first 2 areas so far. Who did we say we needed? Did we need Slowpoke? Or someone that you have to fish for? I was trying to fish for one of them. It was Psyduck I was looking for. Let me look in area 3. What's in area 3? Then I'm going to need to trade for the Pinsir, because Pinsir isn't in red version. Area 3. Oh, there's Tauros with a 1% encounter rate on Area 3. I guess I'm going to need that. Chansey I already got because I caught in the Cerulean Cave at a much higher level. And Area 4... Tauros you could find at a 4% encounter rate in area 4. So I still need quite a few. See, I love the Safari Zone, but I also could hate the Safari Zone. Gen 1 Nino Sprino sprites the best design. There's a lot of pretty solid sprites in here. There's some of them that I'm glad that they continued to work on, though. Like Mew definitely needed the extra work. Charizard needed the extra work. Okay, Kangaskhan, come on. Get in the ball. Let's do this. You can do this. Great. Good. That's great. That's good. That's very good. Kangaskhan or Scyther? Kangaskhan or Scyther? Thank you. I appreciate the support. It happens, though. And you know what I say whenever it happens? Do this. Good. All right, Kangaskhan, come on. Let's do this. Get in the ball. You can do this. We got it. Love that. That's excellent. That's good. Love to see that. Good. This far game is done. Going back in. Alright, so over here, Scyther has a 5% encounter rate. And then over there, yeah, I'm going to go in area 2. Scyther has 1% over here, but Kangaskhan has 5%. So altogether, it's a 6% encounter rate of Pokemon that I need. And then if I get one of them, I will be a little bit more advantageous when it comes to odds, because if I were to hang out in area 1, then Scyther only has 5%. Not Nido again, I made the same mistake. Kangaskhan doesn't have any percent encounter rate. Instead, it's Chansey, and I already have Chansey. Does Jinx spawn anywhere in Gen 1? Jinx may spawn in the Japanese version of Gen 1. I think... Oh, there we go. Scyther, come on, we got this, we got this. I know in the US version you have to do a trade by Diglets Cave. Great, that's good, that's fantastic. But I think you might be able to catch Jinx in the Japanese version somewhere. Lickitung and Farfetch'd were the other trade exclusive Pokemon from the US version of Gen 1 that I think you may be able to encounter somewhere in the Japanese version. I have to double check that, though. It might just be in the Japanese version of Blue. Because I'm looking at the Cerebi, and Cerebi's saying in the Japanese version of Blue. All right, Kangaskhan, here we go. We got it. Get in the ball. You can do it. Get in, stay in. Good. Good. Thank you, Frank. Get in the ball. Yeah, I'm looking at Cerebi right now, and apparently Lickitung is you can encounter Lickitung in this area in just the Japanese version of Blue version, not in the US version. But I'm not playing Blue, I'm playing Red. So we still have not encountered Lickitung or done the trade. think I'm going to give it 10 more minutes and then I'm going to call it. Cut it off at 4 a.m. Just like what I was doing last night. I think I may have gone a little bit over 4 a.m., but... See, the stream is already 4 hours and 19 minutes. We caught a decent amount of Pokemon. We're stuck on the typical ones to be stuck on over here. It's been an awfully long time without seeing a Kangaskhan or a Scyther. Is there a way to manipulate RNG into getting one? Probably. But I think that that would take me a longer time to learn how to do than actually getting one. Five more minutes. I'm going for 5 more minutes. Really long time without seeing a Kangaskhan or a Scyther. Good, Safari game is done. I'm going in one more time. And you know what? I'm going to hang out in Area 1 because I still haven't gotten the neat arena. Scyther or neat arena? Scyther or neat arena? Neat Arena has a 5% encounter rate. Scyther has a 4% encounter rate over here. So altogether that is a 9% encounter rate of Pokemon that I need. And I'll just keep running into executes. There we go, neat arena. Come on, get in the ball. I need you. Make this worth my while. Good, good, great. You know what? That's it. I'm going to the other side. Kangaskhan or Scyther? Kangaskhan or Scyther? Alright, Scyther. 1% chance that we got to run into you. Getting the ball. Let's end on a high note. Or you could just run away. That's great. That's fantastic. This is how shiny hunters must feel. Yep, the odds are a lot better for this, even though I still stink. Oh my gosh. Alright, remind me not to start with the Safari Zone when I'm trying to catch all the Pokemon. Alright, we got kicked out. Let's see. Where are we capping off tonight? What are we capping off with? We got 55 Pokemon. We got 55 Pokemon. We beat the Pokemon League. We caught Mewtwo. Caught the legendary birds. That's where we're putting a cap in it. 22 hours in on this game. Alright, Frank, if you are still there, give me someone to raid. Give me a raid suggestion. If not, I'm going to just see. It's too bad Ash never won the Pokemon Challenge shirt. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Ash sucks. He's a crap Pokemon trainer. Do you want to do someone new? Yeah, we can do someone new. Good night, Cinemassacre. Finn is on. Okay. Let's do him. Oh, Shank, Jesus. Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna just copy that. And I'm gonna put this in. And I'm gonna send you guys there. All right, I'll see you all later. Thank you all for hanging out. Have a good night. Frank, I know your Sega Saturn Day is tomorrow, or technically today. Happy Sega Saturn Day. See you guys.